Maybe something better than that. Excuse me. How's it going, guys? Just up. Just. What's going on? Man, I quit last night on this boss. I'm actually so disappointed in myself. On the bright side, off stream, I spent some time trying to get, not necessarily better gear, but like cleaning my gear up a little bit. I changed some of the stats on it, hoping that that would help. And then I made the weapon that gave me the 6-piece bonus. So now my charge attacks should hit for 20% more. We'll see how much that actually helps out. How are you doing, Jaws? How's your day going? It's like, what, noon for you? Time for Parmesan crusted something? I was thinking that I'm gonna start like posting pictures of food that I cook in the Discord. I know there's not like a lot of context to that, but I'm pretty proud after I cook something. The only people that see it is like me and my wife, so. But it's gonna be like super generic, I think. It's like, yeah, this guy's proud of making spaghetti? Good Lord. Okay, so you can't... Oh, man, I got hit by that. Oof. Not bad, not bad. I don't know why I thought I could parry that. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I flew up in the air, I'm like, oh, what goes up must come down. I do that quite a lot during this fight, where I like fly up in the air during like a attack chain of hers, and then when I land, I'm just getting hit by it. And she's got hyper armor, so I'm not gonna like stun her through it. Okay, that stopped her. Ah, can't get out now. Oh no. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time getting beat up by this boss again. It's literally last stream all over again already. Oh man. Feels bad. See right there, it's weird it didn't restore any of my stamina, but normally it does. Hey, Katarn, how's it going, man? Well, you know, all you gotta do is just turn it on. Oh, no! You're getting big spoilers right now, though. Apparently this is one of the next to last bosses. What are you talking about? How are you only looking at chat if you're asking where the PNG is? You fucker. Oh, you're good. I don't care. It's up to you whether you spoil for yourself or not. I'm totally throwing this right now. None of those worked. That ability's supposed to, like, not deflect, but, like, negate damage, and it wasn't going off. It was this thing, but maybe it needs just a little more wind-up, I think. It looks like a boss. Yeah. It's, to put this one in perspective, I spent all of last stream fighting her, and I didn't beat her. And I'm doing a different build. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Nice. That was what? What the hell just happened there? I'm surprised you're up right now, man. Figured you'd be getting your 6.5. I can't fucking tell what she's doing. Just block it if you really want to. Oh, you're good. That's exactly how I do people's streams. I'm literally playing another game half the time. Oh no. God dang it, dude. Ugh. She like switches between attacks right there so quickly it's hard for me to like adjust. And I don't get into that phase often enough where she's like rotating through those, because like there's also a chance when she's doing that second dash on that she'll just disappear, blink beside you and do a swipe. But what of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Sorry, it wasn't a match. Was everyone? I'm not following Defender. What do you mean? I'm doing good. Jaws. Next boss after Reese's Puff. Oh. It's Captain Crunch. Ah, damn it, man. The main thing there that you don't want to like miss out on is the stamina recovery that comes along with the brutal attack. You know, that always baits my monkey ass into dodging there. That is fucking me up right now. I don't know why the timing on that one is just so tough. I'm struggling on that combo for whatever reason. Yeah, there's I think there's only one boss after this defender, and I think it's the end boss. And I kind of got spoiled a little bit. There's two choices you have to make before that boss, basically to try and talk it out, or to just try and kill him. One of them you get, I guess, a normal fight, and then the other there's an additional phase where you have to fight him. And it changes the ending, but it also affects the difficulty of the last boss. And trying to work it out actually gets you the harder ending. Yeah. I didn't try to. You can blame shape for that. I don't usually spoil myself, actually. It's like when we were doing DS2. I don't want to, like, cheap out, not get the hardest version of whatever. So that's why. Oh my god, we went into that. We never even used a heal up to that point. I don't know why that damage didn't knock her out of the air. Seemed like it should have. I don't know why I did that. could have potentially just healed off of like brutal attacks. I'm dead. What the hell was that? I'm dead. God, fuck. Oh, feels bad, man. Yes. Oof. Got her. Hell yeah. It's one hell of a fight, man. Thanks, Finner.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
Kazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back. It was the real Reese.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Yes. Yes. I was concerned I had thrown it all away because, like, the last 20 seconds of that fight, I chugged like 5 Nether Essence. I'm like, dude, why do I choke at this spot every time? That's satisfying.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
What's up with the hair hook?
Ozma is soon.
On the armor? Talking about at the bottom of the fur? I don't know. Yeah. It's oh, if you look at it, it's like webbing. It looks like fishing line or like the fishing net with like hooks on it. I don't know. It's like, why did Missy Elliott wear a trash bag? You know? I don't know.
He was a protector of the powerless.
I don't particularly love the way this outfit looks. I was kind of going for the set bonuses.
Insignificant.
We definitely do damage. Those are guys that normally, or like previously, were taking a bunch of hits to take down. They're not getting back up. These are all undead enemies. That's nice. Also, I'm just charging ahead with a whole bunch of... I don't think we had a choice, actually. It spawned us, like, getting shot at, didn't it? Drop down the hole? Yeah, I'll check and see what's down it. See if it's worth dropping down. I didn't see anything in there, but doesn't mean there wasn't. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that's just death. I think we checked everything out over here. Curious to see what the next sets look like. I don't know, Vitality still feels like it's pretty good. Even with it, I think it starts out, you get 50 and then you hit like 40 or something like that, and then 40 points, and it drops down to like 40 health you get, and then it's 60, each additional point only gives you 30 health. We're up to 45 on willpower now that we've got strength up a little bit. It's kind of tough, but like versus like the larger enemies, the charged attack build is like pretty decent. Because it offers a little additional stagger. I have not practiced these guys at all. we're getting legendary armor now. Too bad it's chaos written. I was complaining about how flashy Reese was, and I was told that the last boss is even more flashy. It's gonna be a lot more bitching going on about not being able to see attacks. That was a short walk between swords. $326 now. Okay, one charged attack. Gets rid of it. That's good to know. There's a couple different directions we can go here. But maybe this just leads back to that same spot. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, was not expecting to be able to open that. That looks like a boss arena, sort of. Let's go check this out first. What the... Okay, let's see. What was the point of making us go up to this? Some of the design's starting to not make sense to me. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Also, there may be some stuff that I'm just missing because I don't have the lantern. There's a lantern completely designed to illuminate secret passages and pathways that I've not had this whole time. There's also a lantern that stops the respawning of undead enemies, which that would have been nice way early on. Dude, they fucking reach so far away, man. It's like... God dang it. Gimmicky one-off mechanic. There's a lot of hidden doors, but yeah. I wouldn't enjoy needing to like swap lanterns to check. Also, without having that, how much stuff have I actually missed? Also, I didn't notice this before. What the hell? No way, dude. No way are you gonna try and make me fight through all this bullshit again. Fuck you. Oh no. Wait. I'm fucking dead again, dude. God dang it, dude. Those enemies are so obnoxious. Okay, right. How's it going, man? How's your day going? Big back thing. Big back time. Where did I die at? Up there. Did I finish the game? I have not. This is... I think this is on the way to the last boss. Katarn's like way behind me at this point. He's got probably half or more of the game left to play. Dude, this is so fucking obnoxious. There's really not a great reason to fight him right now. I'm just doing it because... I don't know. I don't know why the hell I'm doing it. Ugh. Those guys are so disgusting when they're paired. You get two of them at the same time. Remember seeing you fighting a boss for an hour? Last night I was fighting Reese, which is like, I think the boss, the second to last boss. And I just spent like 20-30 minutes fighting her this stream. Finished her, and now we're here, which I think we're headed towards the final boss. I think. Which I believe is probably Ozma. Oh no. Thanks, man. Just need to grab all the crap. Okay, they didn't follow. Perfect. Damn, I was so close to dying there. And we have no healing. If we're running away from that area over there, and I don't know if it's gonna return us there. And one of the crystals was back there, so I don't want to just like run off without that. Go barbecue some steaks. Alright, man, have fun. Enjoy your steaks. I'm a little bit jealous. We're gonna have some tacos tonight or something. God. Alright, I'm fucked. I'll run. And there's one of those dudes. Alright, question is, do I try and fight that guy, or do I run out the window? I don't think I can walk to him. Damn. Oh, it doesn't even attack. It's like, I don't know what the hell that is. Wait, what? Surely we don't just drop down here. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the other area. Like, I thought this was the other area, like behind us for whatever reason. It looked similar. I had to look at the color of the sword here. Let's do another willpower. Dual-willed of unending tragedy. That was a set I wanted to make. I just didn't. All the stuff I had was like purple. Now I'm starting to get the unique versions of it. That's good. Rear assault, brutal attack. Nice. It's kind of cool looking too. Yeah, that's nice looking. Oh. There we go. Very nice. Whoa, dual-willed of authority. This is the Devourer. I don't know if I've... It's a pretty nice looking one too. Alright, don't judge me. They're constantly sticking crap behind like little nooks and crannies. Immediately it gets cold. Alright, so we got the caster guy that's like way up there. But I'm thinking... Wonder if we can fight these guys without them. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we're fucked. I was kidding. Did they just shut the door? Oh, it looked like it was shut. I'm like, nah! It looks like I'm locked in there with them. Alright, we're gonna lure out these other guys because they're gonna aggro while I'm fighting that guy. So I think you could probably pull them up here. Alright, that's one. Alright. My charged attacks don't seem to be doing shit to this guy, though. God almighty, dude. Why? Why do you fucking everybody wanna... Gravy. Alright. 2 seconds. I'll wait a second before I hit this lever. Yeah, 2 seconds. I need to return a phone call. Okay. Yeah, some of these elites are really thick. Like once I stopped panicking while I was fighting him, he wasn't that bad. Is it just me? Sounds like somebody's groaning or something. God, that takes so flippin' ass long. Yep. What the hell is going on? That's some weird sounds. Maybe they're on the other side here. Dude, yeah, what the hell? Alright, we gotta pull the lever. I think that's what I forgot to do while I was up here. What did that do? Oh, I see, I see. Like, what did that do? I ran right past it. Completely blind. See if we can go stop the moaning, grunting. Oh, damn it. I need to be up here, man, but I guess I'm gonna drop down first. Cool. Oh, it was just slightly above. Okay. Now that we know there's like a whole lot more going up, let's check down here before we go that way, actually. See if this just kind of dead ends and we can grab the stuff. Yep. We're both posturing. I'm gonna kick your ass. No, I'm gonna kick your ass. Urgh. It feels like a trap. Well, it didn't kill me at least. So let me go back to my hiding spot. Get him when he comes over here. Oh my god, I did the thing. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hadn't anticipated what a... When the first one went so smoothly, I hadn't anticipated the other ones being so annoying. It's crazy. As long as you're aggro, you don't really have any issues. Alright, let's try and get this other one. Not die in the process. Where's he at? Well, I was gonna spare him, but maybe not now. Yeah, imagine if these things weren't so crazy, like they didn't just attack the thin air. How annoying this actually would be. Because they do a pretty good job of knocking you back. And as long as you're not moving forward or attacking, there's no invisible railing. That one's red. That's where we were then. Okay, we're making our way back around. So that other crystal that we saw, maybe we're headed back to right now? Okay, we got stairs and we got an elevator. Check the elevator first. What the fuck? You fucking caught me off guard there. wait, where does this take us if we do it like that? Oh. Okay, I think we go make it move again? I wonder how many positions it has. It doesn't actually go up. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Not sure where we're at right now. This, I don't know, is this the capital? I didn't pay attention to what the level was.
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
Oh, there's a timer on it. There's... I must know the truth.
I will try to speak to him first. Only then can I make my decision.
You still have hope. That is good. I hope you get your answers.
Alright. Hard ending, locked in. Ugh. What the hell was that? He was facing the other direction and then like flipped around and dove at me. It's crazy. That is interesting for sure. Please. Ball still lies, woohoo. Ooh yo. Scusi. God. Fuck. This fucking place, dude. Fuck this. Fucking ridiculous shit. It's a little caster idiots. Good lord. That felt so awful. I haven't figured out what the spirit ores are for. I mean, I'm sure it's some kind of crafting. I just don't know. I'd have to look. I haven't really done a lot of crafting outside of just armors. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I think I found it. Let me check this out real quick. Of course. Need to use more of my my abilities. This is like very good. But I don't use it very much with yeah, I don't use it very much with I don't know what I'm trying to say. With the charged attack build that I'm doing right now. It just wouldn't proc. Oh, I didn't think I could get up to him. Oh. These things are fucking annoying. I need to, like, get inside of the, training ground and just fight them. Training... Completed training for the Twisted Mage. Well, that gives us Flash Stone, which I have no clue what the hell that is. Used to craft a killing flash weapon. The hell is even that? What the hell is even a killing flash weapon? Oh, hello. Oh, we're in somebody's bedroom. Let's see, we're pretty close to the end of the game. Why don't we spend a little bit of time farming revenants, maybe? Oh, there's not a revenant here. Cool. Alright, well, I thought I was going to be able to fight this Revenant because it had dual blades, but that's not there no more, so scratch that idea. I hear a Jarling somewheres. Yeah. I'm like, it's a trick. It's a trick. No way, dude. Dude, this fucking build just can't do this. These fucking things are so annoying. At least they're close to a spawn. Like, both of them are elites. And I was struggling with 2 non-elites earlier. Alright, we'll see. Go grab this. Got it. It fucking tracks is the crazy thing. Dude, what the actual fuck? How am I fucking out of Lacrima or Oh, only one of them's elite. Oh, never mind. Both of them are elite. What the fuck? What a crazy ass fight. If you even let them play the game, it's like that guy's loot was garbage. This whole area is just going to be obnoxious, I guess. Must be on that upper floor there. Found you. Yeah, at 32 Jarlings found, I can buy a helmet that works like the, oh, I don't remember what it's called in Neo, but it reduces the requirement for set bonuses by 1. Yeah. Same item here. Yeah, it's the same item here. The thing is, it's worn on the head, which I would argue is probably, is probably better, just because there's a whole bunch of like sets that, like this one here, it's a 3-piece set. Potentially, you could get a 2-piece set with a amulet and then with another ring on these type deals, just by wearing the helmet. And whatever, if you're wearing like, 4 or whatever pieces of another one, this counts as that one. The Yasakani Magatama. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. It's a jar helmet. But you buy it from the guy. I don't know if you were watching the day that I met him, but there's a guy, a merchant, that basically challenges you to find the Kodama or the Jarlings in this game. And based off the number that you find, which I can hear another one right now. Based off the number that you find, it unlocks things that you can buy. And the Yasakani Magatama is a helmet in this one. I hear you. I don't know how to get to you, though. Maybe it's still upstairs? Hang on. I didn't check this side. If there was anything we could get to. So that put me at 30, and I need to be at, I think it's 32? 32 or 34? 32, I think. Gets me like the base one, and then if you get more Jarlings, you can potentially get a better helmet. Like, it adds stats too. It's actually really worth having. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do. There's a whole other side over here, though, potentially. So there's something back here, maybe. Alright, we did this. Did we go this way? I don't think we did. Aha. Almost a full Devourer set. I don't think... No, Devourer is a... It might be interesting to throw that on in place of the Furious Bandits that I've been using. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not wholly in love with the playstyle of like the charge, having to charge up the initial attack to do the combo that makes the potent attacks and the charged attacks good. See, this is Breeze Dash, which is one that I'm like not having a lot of luck with. It's kind of hard to use. Rear Assault is the bonus, set bonus. Increases the damage on Breeze Dash. I don't know. I don't love that set. We'll probably skip on that. There's one that I kind of want to use that buffs swift attacks. And I could make good use, I think, doing that. I'm assuming the potent input afterwards counts as a swift attack as well. I'd have to check it. What am I missing? Surely we don't get to just run up here. I'm missing something, I think. How did I just full ass miss this? What? I'm super observant. Oh my god! Speaking of the devil. Make sure there's nothing in here so I don't have to... Jesus Christ, there's a... Okay, we can run up over here. I think we can go up over the side. No, we can't. So, I'm dreaming anyways. Blood-soaked stone shard. We're getting a fair bit of material for crafting. I need to make sure after we kill this thing that we... And you could have so many swift attacks going. That's like... I feel like with that combo, you've got to like be spec'd into dashes and be wearing stuff that kind of like helps with your dash stamina. Check this real quick. Yeah, here we go. Spirit of Faded Memories. Okay, I think... Nope. Yeah, that one was too obvious. Actually, I just realized earlier we had, there was a damn ladder by that statue, by that, sword, and we never moved the statue, or figured out how to move the statue in order to, gain access to the ladder. Ugh, damn it. Nothing down here. Alright, we got to go back up. It's more materials for armor sets. That bugs me because I'm about to go outside and hit that direction and then never be back here, and I'm not. And I didn't find how to get to the that other jarling that I could hear. Oh, there's another entrance that takes us back in. Okay, perfect. Spear door. Princess's Mirror. That goes to a set that I would like to make. Oh, that's unfortunate. That didn't take us back towards... The thing is, like, once I switch, I won't be using potent attacks like I am that have such high stagger or hit stun on them, and we'll have to play these fights differently. The hell? Okay, there's an achievement or a training thing that we've got to do associated with those guys. I think it's... Here we go. Defeat a soul-bound knight while hallucinating. So I have to get it low and then let it cause hallucination on me and then finish it off. And that gives me special parchment so I can craft cleanse potions. Alright, Alright, let's pull one of them. We only have 2 healing things, though. I feel like I can really just screw around. I think I'm gonna die. I'd rather make it to the to the next thing and then, or to the next crystal sword, and then just try and farm it. There we go. Perfect. All right. Is it chaos that they're building up when they're trying to get me to hallucinate? No, it's hallucination. Fuck me. Thing is, I've got to let the ghost hit me to get the hallucination. Whoa, what the hell? It's interesting. No, what? Oh, you fucking wiener. I caught him on fire, I think. That sucks. Okay. God, it's just still fucking destroying him. We're fucked. He's gonna fucking die. I guess I gotta not do charge attacks. Because the burn's killing him. Or I gotta, like, stop sooner. Come on. You ready, dude? Alright, I gotta be careful. Alright, is he on fire? He is on fire. Is it done? He's fucking dead. God dang it, dude. The fire actually does a little bit too much damage. I should have, like, stopped a hit or two. I wasn't expecting it to do, like, another 1/8 of his health. I give up. I just don't even care. The cleanse potion, unless I need it, I'm not going to worry about it. Jeez. I can go in there that goes up, or I'm gonna go through here and clear this stuff out. Okay, there's... Well, she's an elite. There's a, There's one for her as well. Demon... Saint of Sin. Defeat a Saint of Sin while she is grounded. So defeat her while she's on the ground. Or what does grounded mean? Like if she's fallen? I wonder if you can hit her in the air and she falls. Bitch. Tell me that got it? It didn't. I don't know what the hell grounded means then. Because it seemed like she was on the ground, but maybe you gotta knock her out of the air and make her fall on the ground, like flat, and then kill her while she's flat on the ground? Also, we got some legendary armor from her. It might be worth taking a look at real quick. Okay. Legendary Devourer. We just got that stuff earlier. What else? Chaos Ridden Helmet. Flesh Ripper. Devourer. Holy hell, dude. Look at the defense difference. This is plate, though. Is why. Devourers is like super. There's 1403 defense on that. Just double check, make sure we grab everything. I think there's anything else.
This Master of Chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
No.
I have come this far. Nothing else matters anymore.
What the fuck was that? Dude. What the fuck was that, dude? You're so... That was lame. I think we're just gonna run past these fools. We need to be on the far right side. No, you didn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, it flips one more time. Is this so that we can go back? Or is there a secret to that? Get the fuck out of the way. Nice shot, bro. Oh god. Why do I get the feeling more of these things are gonna do that? No! What do you think it is? I feel like they taunt you to stop and grab that, and when you stop and grab that, that's when the bat comes out and knocks your ass off. And I didn't end up stopping. It's probably not worth getting. Oh god. Okay. I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. Just kind of winging it.
I sense this Master of Chaos nearby. He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
Hello? You know what? Let's drop in. You know? Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay. I was concerned I wasn't going to be able to take the elevator. And that I'd kind of like... I was going to have to force myself to like redo the level to go back up. That would have annoyed me so bad. Alright, nice, nice. Hey! Really? Okay. I've made everything connect to that one sword there. There we go. Ah, I get what these guys were. I didn't understand what it was earlier when I ran into it. When I was taking it out in a different area. But those are the guys shooting those purple balls. Hopefully they don't respawn. The first time I encountered one of those, it was kind of scary, but now they're kind of whatever. It would be super annoying if it was mixed with other enemies. This is looking pretty final bossy. Audience chamber. Alright, do we want to go see? The man's got a dragon in the living room. Holy shit, we're here, man. We're here. Let's just run in there and get bodied real quick, just to see what we're up against.
Kazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
The fuck?
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
To someone you loved.
Because my Reese is gone.
My Reese's Puffs is gone.
And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Kazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men. And most of all for what he did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this. Be my answer.
Holy shit. It looks fucking cool as fuck.
Why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
Osman, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Oh. Okay, so he stacked Flame and Chaos on me already. Wait, how am I so full of chaos already? Jesus, that made my shit stutter. Can't tell if that's stacking chaos, is it? It is, 100%. Yeah, what in the... Oh my god, the fuckers... Bullshit. I'm about tired of it fucking going the wrong direction. Okay. If I get hit by that, it's fucking just over. Hey, Frost. This guy literally just fucking everything. Fire, Frost. I haven't seen Plague yet. That's probably... They're saving that for fucking Phase 2. Plague and Hallucination. This guy looks like several characters. Dragon's Quest. Dai's Adventure. Yeah, he's that like ring thing on his back. Reminds me of like the Yokai Shift in Neo. I haven't played Dragon Quest, so I can't really comment on that. I think I'm gonna grab me souls, and then see if we can't craft a set that is gonna give us a lot of tankiness, because he took no damage, did a shit ton of status. Oh my god, dude. You remember how I was saying maybe we'll come back to this thing if we need the cleanse potion? Well, that thing, the cleanse potion, removes all statuses. And this guy literally is stacking statuses, like every kind on me. That's fine. Is it reusable? The cleanse potion? I don't think so. I think you have to like craft them and you have like limited resources. Until you farm them, obviously. If you run out of the resources, you have to like farm them or whatever. Okay, let's see. We picked up a whole shitload of stuff for armor sets. Maybe we can theory craft something that's... We're in the wrong world. Maybe we can theory craft something that's going to be good versus this guy.
I really hope...
He's got a claw slit. Good old claw slit.
Oh, look at...
Let's see here. Craft sets. Flesh Ripper. Faded Memories. This one's... Alright, here we go. I like this one. It has a 6-piece that like incentivizes using Gale, but I don't know that I care. Alright, Blood Soaked Stone Shard. We can make 4 pieces. So we couldn't even get to it anyways. We need to see if we have any Bloodthirsty set on us. Also, let's look at Unending Tragedy. Dodge stamina cost decrease 15%. That's pretty nice. I have no clue what Crimson Tempest is. Maybe it's like... Take damage. It's kind of a gnarly looking set. You can't really see, but it looks really adorned with stuff on the chest. Adorned with like decorations. This is the one that the Princess Mirror is for. Maybe we could 3-piece this to get the recovery. We could probably do that with the rings and maybe the weapon. I think we have the weapon. And then we could make the rings. Get the 3-piece. It's going to increase stamina. We're going to get the 15% when we're above. When we're against one target, increased damage. That's pretty huge, actually. Just like flat, 15% across the board. Because we're versus one enemy. Oh, I'm wrong. It's you're 50% or above on stamina. There's a different one that apparently does what I was just saying, but I guess I thought it was composed, but apparently it's a different one. What can we make on this one? We've got 4 pieces, so we could... This makes it... let's see, enemy exhausted and attack. So if you attack them while they're exhausted, you heal for 2%? Maybe? It looks like you would want a 5-set on this. Because you get that 20% additional stamina damage on the swift attacks. Is it oh, it's Confront. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Confront applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. That's the one I was thinking of. Not Composed. Let's see. There we go. 2-piece on the Devourer. Gives 10% confront damage. And then the rest is Rear Assault. And Breeze Dash, which I'm pretty awful with Breeze Dash. I'm not saying I couldn't get better with it, but pretty awful with it. We have 2 legendary pieces of this that we could potentially put on to get the Confront. All right. See what pieces those are. Then that'll help us kind of decide how we're going to itemize the rest of everything. There's Flesh Ripper. Alright, we got the leggings here. Ugh. So it's got fixed attributes, which that kind of sucks that that's the fixed attribute. I wish it would have been something else. I think the other may be the weapon. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, that's okay. Game crash. Just closed out. Compiling shaders. Well, we didn't lose any progress. That would suck. Alright. The only problem is if there's a 3 set that I want to get with rings. No, I take it back. The 3 set that I'm going to get is going to be with another armor set, so it's not going to require a weapon. Alright, we'll put that on. I think it was the legging. We're going to have like a kind of a weird looking build, but it'll be okay. Oh, the Chaos Ridden set gives you regeneration when you bring guard. I forgot. That's a really good set. It heals you quite a lot actually. Kind of crazy. 0.3% every second per stack. So 0.3 times 5, so 1.5. 1.5% of your health every second, and it doesn't drop until you take damage, I think. There we go, let's Devour Helm. We could get the... Alright, let's look at the rings. There was a specific set I was looking at. We're not going to be spamming Potent Blow anymore. So all of a sudden these aren't that great. Temple Knight. Rear Assault. Cutthroat. Temple Knight. Troopers. So that's Warrior, Temple Knight, Guardian. Holy shit. I didn't even notice this. This one's got like great random attributes on it for the build that I was doing. Alright, I think we're going to have to make rings. So we've got the Confront, which is 10% static, and then we're going to do some attribute changes on the weapons and stuff. I think.
Oh, look.
Is it Fugitive? No, it's... Five set on that, and then 2 set on something else. Composed. Oh, we were trying to get Composed on Unending Tragedy. If we do that, we'll only be able to get a 4 set on this one. We'll be short of... Short 1 slot for a Bloodthirsty Fiend. Maybe we do a Whirlwind build? We do Beast Slayer 4 set. And then we do 2 set Composed. Because this gives a flat 10% increase. And then you get 15% on the Whirlwind. Honestly, the power is kind of comes in with the ramping that occurs on the 5 set. But we're getting 15% for the 2-piece here, so... And we're not going to have 100% uptime on that. Even though it's 15 seconds. And you could potentially have it for 20% for 15 seconds. You have to ramp it up, and you have to make sure that you're hitting every 20 seconds. Or every 15 seconds. And if it even stops one time, all the stacks drop. Something that's going to not require me to play perfectly is going to be best. Wait, what the fuck? Confront and Javelin damage on the Drowned Witch. 100% increased damage? Am I smoking crack, or does that... It says and javelin. It doesn't say confront for javelin. Am I understanding that right? Maybe that's just confront damage for the javelin. No way would they do that. Like 100% increased damage just for being in a boss fight. Because then everybody would just run 5-set on this. It probably means damage against uninjured enemy. Confront plot rough. So the confront damage increase. So if you look at the 5-set there, it says confront and then in brackets javelin damage increase 100% off to the right. If you read the tooltip, confront applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. It doesn't say anything about an uninjured enemy or anything like that. They have a term in this game already called unscathed for that. I think maybe there's no way it's just 100% increased damage when you're in it, because I mean that would just be fucking busted. It would just be insanely busted. Like the rest of the shit, the only thing that would matter is the 3-set there. That would be useful. Water attack, maybe if you're using javelin, maybe that would be cool. Or I could use like water enhancers to make that useful. Ranged attack is whatever. It would be the confront, and I don't use javelin, but then maybe I would use javelin. I don't know. So, it's lightweight, so you're gonna be like super. Maybe that is how it works. Because it's a lightweight set, so you're gonna be super squishy. One, two. And then we could have 3 pieces. They won't put the best damage bonus on the non-full set requirement. That's what makes me think that maybe it means only for the javelin. Because 100% increasing your damage is fucking ridiculous. That would be crazy. Probably means the attack that aggroes the enemy gets double damage. How are you reading that? How are you reading, like... It literally says, applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. Engaged, actively engaged, not engaging. We could always go to the training dummy and test it. I do think I want to get a 2-set because when we're above 50% stamina, we get increased 15% increased damage across the board on everything. I can do that with the rings, and then potentially I have the ability to get a 4-set in something else. or in this. Well, not even in this, actually. 3 set may be worth getting, though. We're looking for either a 3 or 4 set and something else. Which that could be Bloodthirsty Fiend. Radiant Guardian, stamina damage increase. I do kind of enjoy like the idea of mixing matching these sets to get like the early like 2 set, 3 set bonuses that are pretty strong. And if I had that jar helmet, I could grab a lot of these actually. I do like the flat percentage increases though. Enraged. 2 set on that one. It's flat. Enraged. Below 50% stamina. So that wouldn't overlap with composed. Okay, we got the swift attack damage multiplier 10%. Attack chain 5 stacks, swift attack damage increase. So there's a 4 set on the butcher, which is really nice. You get the multiplier, you get an additional gain chain, and you get a flat 15% on your swift attacks. Okay, that's looking pretty good actually. This one has flat frontal assault, which that one's just flat, as long as you're attacking them from the front. Alright, I'm thinking maybe a 4 set on this. And a 2 set here, or maybe we get the... Maybe we get the 2 set frontal assault instead, because composed is going to require us to be above 50% stamina. But with frontal, we're in most cases going to be hitting them from the front, so there's a good chance that it's going to be up more consistently and provide us more consistent damage if we do the frontal. Okay, so maybe 4-piece on this. Alright, we need keen shards. Okay, that's no problem. Alright, so we can do boots. Helm, pauldrons, gauntlets, and shoes. Wait, weren't we looking at a confront? Oh, we already got that. And this one's composed. We can still get composed, I think, actually. Since this one has the ring and amulet. Okay, let me throw those on so that we don't get lost. Oh wow. 357 defense on frontal. That's not bad. Composed attack damage. 77. Okay. 7% increased damage on a critical target. That's pretty good, actually. That's a decent roll on the random attributes. This one not so amazing. Not bad, but not amazing. Okay, we've got to disassemble a little bit. Wow. It it rolled swift attack damage increase on the random attribute. Frontal damage. That one's not awesome. It's like the helm, the gloves, and the boots you can get like really strong damage attributes on. Charged attack damage increase. We're gonna have to change a lot of this stuff. That. And then the shoes we can also get pretty good ones. Frontal damage, received damage decrease, swift attack damage multiplier increase. We like that. Alright. We look so beginning of the game right now. Alright. Hopefully we've got enough
Everything depends on you
Lacrima
now.
to roll the way we want to. Let me go throw my other set. In here. Alright, we'll drop that in there. We'll drop. What helmet was I wearing? There we go. Furious Bandits. We're just hanging on to it in case I use this and then hate it. In case I hate it. We're also going to hang on to Devourers. Flesh Rippers. Devourers. Wait, did I already throw Devourers in there? Alright, Defender. Have a good one, man. Yeah, sorry we just kind of sitting here going over shit. We're slow rolling the game right now. I'm trying to get as strong as I can for the boss. Have a good rest, man. Hopefully you get your 6.5. Okay, let's throw the... We're already wearing Devourers, so we don't care about those. There's butchers there. Furious Bandits, there we go. And boots. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna just like scrap everything. We're gonna need a lot of Lacrima for what we're about to do. At 253, which seems like a lot, but it's actually not. Reese Dash damage multiplier. I feel like I need to learn how to use that. Enemy exhausted damage increase. Unscathed. Stamina damage increase. We're gonna try rolling both of those. Frontal damage, guard stamina, damage increased. Decrease. Enemy critical attack damage. That's not the worst. Okay, then on our helm, we've got stamina damage increase, swift attack damage increase, max stamina. I actually like those, so I'm going to leave that alone. Frontal damage, received stamina damage. Jeez, frontal damage. Received stamina damage decrease, defense, max health. We're going to change that one. I like defense on these. Receive stamina damage decrease. I like that. Max health, max health, max health. Receive damage decrease. That's kind of on the lower end, I think, actually. It is. It's 3.8 out of a potential 6.3. Instantly on the next one. I'm good with that. Let's see. Stamina damage increase. We like that. Critical guard. Critical guard stamina damage decrease. Charged attack damage increase. I'm gonna swap that one out. So we're not going to be doing charged attacks. Stamina, flat attack damage. Wow, that's really low. It's literally one below the lowest. It'd be nice to get like that 70. Do it again. Composed? Damage multiplier increase? That's not bad. We're broke. Alright. Okay. Gives us a little more to work with. Which one were we messing with? It was the gloves, right? We'll reset it. Max stamina. Critical guard stamina damage decrease. Frontal assault attack damage. That's fucking good. Keep that. Beautiful. Literally all great stats. It would have been nice to get the flat attack damage along with the frontal assault, but let's see, stamina recovery, max stamina, defense. We'll keep the defense. We'll roll these. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Critical stamina. Receive stamina damage decrease. Alright, where does that put us? We're at 3.7 out of a potential 6.3 on that. Critical received damage decrease. We're on the upper end on that one. Receive stamina damage decrease. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. That was a goated ass roll. Alright, cool. Alright, frontal damage, receive damage decrease, swift attack damage multiplier, we got that. We're going to keep that. Frontal damage, receive damage decrease, critical dodge stamina cost decrease. Roll these here. Stamina damage increase, we like that. It's kind of low though. It's at 2.7 of what? It's literally the lowest it could be. Might as well roll it again. Frontal damage, receive damage decrease, critical recovery, max stamina. Frontal damage, receive stamina damage decrease. Receive stamina damage decrease. Okay, stamina recovery. So, like, I feel like your boots, your gloves, your helmet, whenever at all possible, you should have aggressive stats on it. Damage stats, as opposed to damage reduction. Unless you get, like, something really nice, like defense, right, on a light piece, right? Okay, we got stamina damage increase. Kind of like that one. Let's click it and look. And we're 0.2 off of the best you could get with that, so that's good. Stamina recovery. It's not bad, but maybe we'll roll that a few more times. Let's look at what we could potentially get. A lot. So we could potentially get frontal damage, receive damage, receive damage. Oh, we can't get anything else that's super aggressive. Everything is going to be designed around defense. Okay, so receive damage decrease or frontal damage, receive damage decrease are ones that we would like. Critical receive stamina damage decrease. And we're fucking broke. Frontal damage, receive damage decrease. We got what we wanted. We still have gloves to do though. Or not gloves, rings. We're just short of having done all of them.
Everything depends on you.
Guess we extract lacrima from all the stuffs. Including set items.
Everything depends.
This is Fallen Star stuff. Okay. Let's see. Guard, stamina, damage. Alright, first of all, let's click these and see what we could potentially get. Attack damage. Receive damage decrease. Let's just roll these two. Alright, we got attack damage. It's 49 instead of like, what, 70? It's not bad. We may not roll back into it, so maybe we just hold on to it. Alright, damage multiplier. We're looking for damage multiplier. Swift attack damage multiplier would be good too. Enraged could be good too, I think. We'll roll... flat damage multiplier. That's good. Doesn't takes any requirements off of it. Alright, let's uncheck that. See what we could potentially get for this. Alright, so everything is defensive that we could potentially get, so we held out on the right stuff. Alright, beautiful. And it's literally the best that you could get as far as rolling on damage decrease. Okay. Let's see, frontal damage defense. Composed. Attack damage, 77. Enemy critical damage increase. All those stats are not bad. It would be better if it were just flat attack damage. And there's frontal damage defense. I want to hang on to that one. Let's roll these two, even though they're not bad. Actually, let's see what we could get with that one. We could still get a flat damage increase on this one, and then have that coupled with the composed attack damage increase. Oh, it's either composed or it's attack damage. As I'm looking at these, I'm sort of like learning what stats are interchangeable, and I like the ones that don't have a requirement on stamina or health as much as I can, because that's going to give you the most consistency. So we're going to go for... And frontal is almost as consistent as it gets. Most of the time you're going to get hit in the front, so... There we go. We got attack damage. That was totally worth it. Let's see. Now we want to get flat damage increase. If we can at all possible. Or get swift attack damage increase. Frontal assault would be okay too, I think. Brutal attack damage increase. Rear assault. At the flat damage increase. Perfect. Then let's see, with frontal, like that, see what we can get in place of it. We're at 357, which is still 100 off of what we could potentially roll on normal defense. Let's roll this one as well, since we have a little bit of money, or a little bit of lacrima to work with. Okay, well that increased the defense we get for frontal by a lot. But still about 40 beneath what we could get with normal defense. I don't know. That's pretty good. We'll leave it at that, like that. Alright. We are kind of a glass cannon build right now. Breeze dash, which we do have learned. Wonder if I couldn't just get some better random attributes on the weapon. Actually, let's go back and see if we can... That 91 attack damage at enemy critical, it's going to help us finish them off, but I'd like it to be more consistent throughout the fight. Because once we get our multipliers running, which we've spec'd into those, or we've itemized into those or whatever, it'll ramp up, and that's kind of what we're wanting.
Everything depends on you now.
Alright. Enemy critical attack damage. We want that to be just flat attack damage. It's 48. Let's leave that for now. Then let's do damage increased during exhausted. I don't know, that could be pretty good. It's a pretty decent chunk of damage. They take increased damage during exhausted state anyways, and then you add a multiplier on top of that, it can get pretty wacky. Or we can just get a flat damage increase. I think that's what we do. Let's roll it. There's damage multiplier increase. Or if we don't choose that one and we choose this one, we can still get the damage increase. So let's try rolling this one for the damage increase. That damage increase on unscathed, but that's not going to be all that often. Composed stamina damage increase. There we go, just flat stamina damage. That might be good. I don't think we're gonna get what we want, and I think we ought to stick with what we have before we roll a couple more times and we end up with a doo-doo stat. Stamina damage is better than nothing. Let's see, what level is our gear? I don't know that the level really even makes all that much difference. We're level 145, this stuff's 140. Everything's on par. Yep. We're in good shape. Let's see, gear info. I could have swore there was a way to like look at all the stats. Is it under status? Okay, it is. Attribute info. So we've got 11.6% damage multiplier increase, received damage decrease 11.3, flat damage increase 11.3, frontal assault damage 75, frontal assault damage increase 13%, reduction is 10, swift attack damage increase, swift attack damage multiplier increase. Damage multiplier increase. Is there like a composed damage increase? Alright, we got the 15% composed damage increase, and then we've got confront 10%. So damage increase 11, it's 21, 36. And if it's in the front, that's 44. So we have almost 50%. This is percentages. We have like somewhere between 45 and 50% damage increase above 50% stamina. And then once we drop below 50% stamina, we lose 15%. So we're at 30 to 35% percentage. So that's not bad. Then we've got, I think we have multipliers that use, We got multiplier on our swift attack, which is going to be our primary attack, and then we've got damage multiplier in general. Which, if you add all that together, that's like 28% damage multiplier increase. I don't know if I was including... I don't think I was. Or was I? No, I wasn't including the swift attack damage increase on the previous thing. So swift attack is... On swift attacks, it'll be almost 75% increase on damage. Alright, let's go talk to the lady and then just see what our damage looks like and then figure out what our combo is supposed to look like.
Stay strong. Now you are strong enough to unlock souls. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Lacrima gain, health recovery increase.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. The last part of that set, do we have the five piece that we're getting? Alright, we did get chain unlocked. Alright, 2447 on a swift. 2105 on a potent. Can't tell. Okay. The stamina damage is pretty respectable. I don't know if the damage is all that amazing. On the charge attacks, I was having to do this number. So I think, in terms of skills, Gale is going to be what we need to go for. Because that's going to ramp our damage even more. And then we need to have Phantom Sword Dance. I'm not doing that right. That's pretty good. Oh, so it's boom, boom. Okay. I wonder if Whirlwind is considered a swift attack. Oh, it says under it, swift attack. It's considered potent blow. Shit. Okay. Well then... That's good damage. Alright, we'll do this number here. Alright, I gotta do the finishers. Alright, so boom. Alright, that's good damage. That's real good damage. And it's like a pretty sustainable chain. Alright. Look at this. Let's see. Breeze dash. So that's a sprint attack. That's sprint attack. It's a specifically an ability. It doesn't have like a potent blow or swift attack attached to it. Yeah, spirit. Consider it a swift attack. I'm not gonna lie, we could pivot into Whirlwind with this build, and it would be disgusting still. Potentially even more disgusting if I was using the whatchamacallit set. I don't know. I think this actually might have been doing more. I mean, as far as like from full to empty health, the time was comparable, honestly. There's iframes built into both of them, although the weird scooting forward thing is fucking off-putting. But once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Happy, how's it going, man? Is this a training dummy? It is a training dummy. We've done a little bit of what do you call it? Theory crafting on the sets. So we're running multiple set bonuses to try and squeak out as much damage as we can. And I think we've been pretty successful with it. Okay. We're on the final boss, just FYI. If you have any concern about seeing the final boss for this game. I fought him one time. He built up status on like everything. I was like, okay, we're gonna have to figure out like a way to like either blow this guy up or whatever. I'm just like tired of the what I was wearing anyways. So, yeah. Also, on the bright side, I guess I can use enhancements too. Was I doing him the whole stream? No. So probably like the first 30 minutes or so was on Reese, the lady I was fighting last night, that I didn't end up beating. And then the rest of it was like progressing through the level to get to the final boss. Because the main mission levels are kind of long, actually. How was your stream? Kind of expected you to go even later since you had a good gaggle of people in there. A good gaggle. That's good. Spent 4 hours looking for items. Yeah, I was theory crafting, and I think it got so like in depth to like looking at the stats and trying to like min max everything that even Defender got fucking bored and went to bed. It was just like, and that's usually the shit that he likes to look at. Yeah, he likes the like theory crafting, looking at the items and all that stuff. Most people get bored and leave a stream during that stuff. Done that for games I really like. I like this game. So, to me it's worth it. Plus it's interesting, right? Yeah, I don't want to just like throw on I mean, you can definitely do that. Just throw on a set and then just make sure you've got like an up-to-date weapon, you know, and play it that way. But it's kind of fun to see if I can push the envelope on how much damage I'm doing. That is not it. Is it this one? Oh, it's the Imperial Palace, obviously. See how many damn spots are in this one? That's how long it was, compared to, like, that one. Or that one. It's just, like, the last level was pretty long. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to think what I want to play after I'm done with this game. If I just want to do like New Game Plus or what. I mean, I like the game, but like I'm noticing like the early game I don't really like. Like it's when you get here and you're like thick or you've got like a lot of options for attacks. It gets pretty fun. I'll show you the inboss. The inboss.
Kazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Alright, I'm burning. I got chaos. I'm dead. I don't know anything about this boss still, just FYI.
Imaginable power.
Alright, we got 8. Should be able to stay on this guy super heavy. Alright, that's fucking amazing. What the fuck? Alright. We're talking about flashy shit being in your face. Literally like a wall of whatever crap. I can't see what's going on. I don't know, let's try Whirlwind for a second. Just see how that feels versus him. And then let's do that number right there. And go over to common. Alright. We were doing good damage, actually. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Whirlwind's just too easy to use, man. The other stuff requires you to do so many more things
Allow me
to make it good. Not to make it good, it is good, it just requires a lot more inputs. And this one has some verticality on it. I think it's probably because they're all affected by the same, like, demon shit. Like, have you noticed how he looks a lot like what Reese's sexual form looks like? Holy fuck. Bro just went into a fucking black hole. What the hell? He destroyed the fucking moon! Holy shit, dude. Me down here, bare-chested.
Kazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
What the fuck? I guess I could have went into phantom form. I always forget about that. Okay, you kind of get a, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. We're standing on his stupid spears. Ugh, this is another one of those where, like, the phases are long as shit. He's just like Reese. So you're gonna be fighting him for, like, ever. Oh, it's so exhausting the way these bosses are set up, man. Yep, I'm getting fucked by that. I will say that dodge is... It wasn't out of range. Okay, cool. Hey, what up, Tay? Yes. This is the last boss. Oh shit, I just used 2 of those. I didn't mean to. Also, what the fuck is he doing? Dude, what the hell, dude? This is just... What the fuck, dude? This is just first phase. Literally haven't seen this shit before. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Is that like the whole arena? What the hell? Looks like a Souls game? Yeah, it is a Souls game. Yep, it's a Souls game. I'm not even certain how many phases this boss has. Okay, you gotta... What the fuck was that, dude? This guy's crazy, man. Oh my god, dude. What is he doing? It healed him too. I don't know what to do. I'm about to die anyways. Dude, what the This dude's got so many damn moves in his arsenal, it's ridiculous. What the hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do during the, where he's hitting the, little stone thing. Like, if I could have just, like, beat him up during that or interrupted that somehow, I think I would have just won the fight. But my luck, there's 3 phases to this boss. No way there's just 2. Oof. Jesus. Only Souls game I've played in Platinum is Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That's a good game. I didn't Platinum it, but I did play through it. I didn't get the DLC either, so... I bought it a while back, started it, put it down, and then came back to it. Probably like 5 or 6 months after it came out, and then finished it. Or actually, when I came back and finished it, the DLC was already out, but I wasn't ready to fork out the money for the DLC yet, so... Oh, good stretch. I don't know. Keep working on them, I guess. Actually, we're going into an ad break. I think I may just call it for now, and then come back. I'm gonna go fix some dinner. We're having tacos tonight. I've already set out some meat to thaw, so I'm gonna make that, and then eat, relax for a minute, and then probably go live again to finish the game tonight. As crazy as his second phase is, I think it's doable with the right amount of damage output, which, weirdly enough, when I had like full spirit, I was absolutely fucking destroying him with this thing, which I guess does a lot of damage. It's a pretty decent spirit dump. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. It's gonna be, it's almost 7 my time, so about an hour and a half. I'll be back to hopefully shut this game out, like finish it up tonight, and then I guess if we end up beating them quickly, which I've got a sneaking suspicion that there's a 3rd phase that's tucked behind the 2nd phase that we nearly blew through. We'll probably switch over to like Hogwarts, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe like pop into Neo 2 or something. I'm not really sure. Anyways, guys, I'll see you. Let's raid out to somebody really quick. Kimmy streaming, Ryu streaming. I was hoping somebody like Rikiri would be streaming. Hang on. I guess he's not. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Alright, well, let's just raid into Cammy, I suppose. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna make some dinner, get something to eat, and I'll see you guys probably in an hour, hour and a half.